Hello. I said hello on the screen. That was crazy. Be a bit of glare on the webcam, honestly. Have to deal with that. Welcome back to the stream. It's Friday for me. Might be Thursday for you, but it's Friday for me. Yesterday we got done with Act 1. We haven't moved into Act 2 yet, but today we will be.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We killed Grim without using the hammer. Lazel went absolutely crazy on them. Also, I convinced Lazel at the end of last stream to have some parasites because she got debuffed from sitting in that magic chair. I used one parasite and it got rid of all 3 of the debuffs, so nice. Also had to redo her stats. She has 14 wisdom because there's nowhere else to put the stats that would have been useful, so I'm like, oh, might as well put it there. 14 wisdom, not that bad though. Wisdom saving throws happen so much in this game. Shadowheart has her legendary. The very overpowered legendary.
Can't give up now.
But we got that yesterday. There's one thing that I wanted to look at before I really get going, so let me just look at something. I did wake up only 20 minutes ago. And I'm still on time for my stream. Easy. Yeah. I thought so. So I was just looking up where to get the luminous gloves. I thought it was in Shadow Curse Lands. It is in Shadow Curse Lands. So we're probably gonna, when we get those, we're probably gonna replace the luminous chest with the gloves for Shadowheart. I think I need to go into the very first area to trigger a cutscene. Let me just see if I can do that. Yeah. As you can see, I go straight to camp. Because Voss didn't rock up yesterday and I was wondering why, but I think it's because I need to actually trigger the cutscene by moving zones. So we'll start with that. Hello, beautiful.
Supreme Ketheric, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lazel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Lazel, you can deal with this.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lazel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
What are you asking of us, Voss?
I'm asking for your help and your trust. I've heard word from Kresh Yilik. You are infected, yet the one in the prism has chosen you.
How do you hear
Protects
words
you with
from
their
them?
power. The
They're
prism's
blowing up.
tenant alone has the power to end Vlaakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Ketheric. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Lae'zel Vlaakith has led you astray. Lae'zel approves. He agrees.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Can you leave that sword with us now, or...
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
Thanks, mate.
I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
I like when you meet Voss later in the game, like in Act 3, he's missing half of his ear. Like he's been in the wars, you know. Noticed that in my last playthrough, I'm like, wait, has he been beat the fuck up?
Private word would be nice.
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
What does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Does this mean you agree with Voss about Vlakith being a tyrant?
I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood.
And what if Voss is wrong?
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Who do you think the one in the astral prism is?
I don't know. I can't know, and that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole.
Well.
But the dream figure is real.
Well.
It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
Move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Ketheric Voss at Shares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
I didn't expect Glazel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Talk to our few companions.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
What about you? You gonna do that too? Gale's not here because it's fake camp. Fake camp, no Gale. Hey Scratch, you got something for me?
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Can I have that?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
A gate. Hey, there's like 20 gold, Scratch. Thanks.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
We might need gold going into Act 2. There's a lot of items I need to buy.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
Gale really does look like a wizard with all that gear. Nerd. Like here you have a sorcerer, you know, strong, proud sorcerer. Magic comes easy. Nerd wizard.
Never a dull moment.
It is what it is. Alright, let's get back to the mountain pass and let's go to the Shadowlands. start out strong. Just a few loading screens. 3 loading screens, in fact. Since we're here. The emerald, nothing. I don't think we need to do anything in this map anymore. I wonder if Gale will be upset when I don't take him to the fight with Ketheric. You know, he's meant to blow himself up for Mistra, but we're not going to take him there, so he won't be able to.
Have to keep going.
One more run through the mountain pass. Listening to the nice music once more.
Here we go.
Oh, sorry. I thought... Maybe I'll just fall. I thought I was calling it rather than getting on it. Funny. Honestly though, this zone has the best music in the game. It's like Grizzly Hills in World of Warcraft. Dead rabbits and such. Guess we'll... Yeah, we probably should buff up, eh? Not get Scratch out because he'll probably get himself killed to the Shadow Curse, and I don't know if that's going to affect him.
Careful, I bite.
Don't really want a Shadow Curse dog.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright. New content. Probably. Because I've never come in this way, so surely something's going to be different. Well, we're going to be calling the Drider, apparently. So that will be interesting. I kind of want to kill the Drider because it is a good moon lantern.
Can you feel that? The dark, it's hungry. Best watch the shadows.
Are you the true soul?
I am. Minthara sent me.
Bless the Absolute. I couldn't take standing out here much longer. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on!
Torch? No. Jesus. I put light on the door. I didn't know you could put light on the door.
Someone there?
It's funny. Get long strider on everyone. I always forget to do this. It's would have been pretty useful getting out of the monastery, honestly.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. More or less.
What do you mean, more or less?
There's things in the dark, true soul. Things that been touched by the curse. Run, and run fast.
Moving
Okay.
ahead.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
First time I've been out of my element in the dark.
This is no cavern. This is true darkness. Perhaps Lady Shah will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Ox.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
How did the ox even get here? Because the tieflings definitely didn't leave
What's inside?
the grove.
Hardly a challenge. The dark feels like a dream.
I feel it too. Losing energy. Losing focus. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Another step forward.
I do enjoy the Shadowlands. Like, it's dreary and deathly and can be boring, I
Pile of
guess.
belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Go to Baldur's Gate. Some fellas.
All is ash and meat. With haste.
We'll go around.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
Minthara sent me.
Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting.
One last thing. Go and fetch the bone you threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
remember who I am.
So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and,
Good goblin.
No! No!
He treated his hyena like shit. It's only fear, I think.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
I have it right here.
Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
I mean, I don't have it on me, but I guess... It's not equipped, but I guess I have it. Random autosave.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us, their god and their guide, together.
The Weaver's servant, abhorrent and captivating.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Makes sense why I ran into these guys and killed them last time, you know? No loot here.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
So you're the guide. How do you survive out here?
We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
Can I examine your lantern?
No! Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
I'd be perfectly fine out here alone. I'm a seasoned killer.
Oh, that's so. Maybe this'll change your mind.
No more demonstrations. Time is short, we need to go.
Yes, yes. We shall go. Your light leads the way, my queen. are all ready.
What in the hell's is hiding in there?
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay?
Sure, lead on.
Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow, and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
They
The
say,
Drider's light protects us.
you're on the way.
Don't wander off unless you want to be devoured by Shadow.
Turn to the light. They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light. Unless they want to become shadows.
I want this guy's moon lane.
They must keep up. The shadows are hungry. Ain't all got 10 legs.
Looks like an ambush.
Yep.
Patience.
Got some harpers. Makes sense. This is exactly where I ambushed this guy.
Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These
I want the
Harpers are
link.
clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
I want the lantern. We're switching teams.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens! We need that lantern!
My lantern. I remember this fight being a little bit annoying, but we have friends this time, so it's fun.
It's bright.
Critical miss, 95%. Excuse me. Mouse, why sometimes do you decide to just run at people? It happened all because Astarion decided he wanted to run at them. Holy shit, 1 health though. I think he'll die on his turn, right? Because he's got heat. Or I could cleave here and kill 2. Miss that guy.
No god can.
Act 2 music is probably some of my favorite in the game. The battle music in Act 2, so good. Nice work, Quoth. These harpers better not steal my lantern, though. Like, there's a reason I want it. The harpers decide they want my lantern, I'm gonna have to kill them too.
Got to move.
That sucks. Get some damage on that lad. Probably not going to be able to thunder wave him off the cliff.
Breathe deep and move.
So I wonder if these harpers would have actually been in this assault had I not let everyone in Last Light die in my last playthrough. Counterspell did not work.
Time to strike.
84 is pretty good.
You bow, or you break.
That was only 55 and she still got him.
My path be true.
Lae'zel's crazy. I think if I'm gonna be running around with Lae'zel for this whole playthrough, which I probably will, I might have to sign Raphael's deal to get the Silver Sword earlier. So we get a legendary sword as soon as we hit Act 3, but I can steal back the deal anyways. Whoa, you got the Shadow Curse. Alright, Astarion. Get you up now. You're alright, buddy.
On I go.
Oh yeah, Sanctuary. Oh. True. Can I throw water at him? Maybe I make him weak. Make him wet, and then when he's attackable, we just blast him with lightning. If these guys are gonna want my moon lantern, I'm gonna kill them as well.
Quickly.
It's the way it's gonna go with the harpers. Did he come up? He really did just come up there. I gave Lae'zel athlete when I redid her stats, and she can jump very far now.
Let my name be known.
That's an aberration? No, monstrosity. Doesn't gain. Both. You could come up. I'm like able to actually. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to get up on the roof though, because the camera doesn't want to. See, now it will let me. It's too late now, game. Just heal up Astarion, just in case I need to kill the Harpers afterwards. We will prepare for that.
Heading there.
Never a dull moment.
They decide they want the lantern, you know? Only 12? Tried to shove the giant spider. Interesting. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do much there. Oof. Alright, he took down a harper. That backlash hit for 16. Holy. Now he's got Sanctuary up, so we can't actually do anything there. Sucks. Maybe sweeping attack would work. Yeah, it can take damage from things that deal... No point using the dice though. Yo, Quoth, come on up. I wouldn't mind him killing the rest of the Harpers.
Blood comes easy these days.
But I might need them to tell me where I'm going, right? Now that was a good lightning.
On my way. On the hunt.
guys out. All yours, buddy.
Not no failure.
Devon. Both get out the shadow curse. The battle music here is so good though. I really like the battle music in Act 2. Yeah, obviously that was not gonna.
Another fight. Let's go.
Huh.
You. Don't move a goddamn muscle. Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on her kind?
They failed history. I'm infected with their parasite, but I'm seeking a cure.
Follow me. I know a refuge from the darkness. You can rest there.
How about I just kill you and keep the lantern for myself?
Rotten swine.
Like I said, if they want my lantern.
Time to move.
This is our lantern.
Time to strike. It doesn't.
We could non-lethal them, but where's the fun in that?
Survival is all that matters.
We're making sure we kill them before we have to kill them at last light, you know? Either they die here, or they die in last light. And then he comes back down. Really want to fight Shadowheart, eh?
No time to rest.
Now, they didn't tell us where they're from, but we'll figure it out. Probably never gonna use that.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery, sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly, me oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
And what's that mechanism at the back, at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
I will release the pixie. Lae'zel and Astarion disapprove.
Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider.
I don't want to talk in
for company.
lantern.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
We're not going to crush her, but I need help for the Shadow Curse.
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the Shadow Curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Thanks.
Curious little thing.
Do you get to see some interesting things? Almost makes the mortal peril worth it.
Something good here, I hope.
You can get protection from the Shadow Curse a lot earlier when you go the bad option, huh? I mean, if you just turn on everyone.
Best be on my way.
Kill the cultists, kill the patrol. Did I loot that, Harper? No.
What to do?
One of these guys might have a note that will tell me about last light. See. Does have a note. Doesn't trigger anything though. Don't really need that. This is just the best, least annoying moon lantern, I think. No, it's not all up in your face like the regular moon lantern. I cast light on this bag so I get off my weapon. Well, that bag is so...
What now?
light.
A crooked touch.
Now I'll make my own way to Moonrise Towers.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
Maybe I can speak with Dead.
Well, hello.
That is a good shout from me.
The corpse does not respond.
Not that one.
Go.
Look like any of the harpers want to talk to me, but this guy will.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where are you from?
Moonrise.
What were you doing here?
Shepherding the faithful, carrying a lady's light.
How did the shadow curse come to be?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
How did you trap that pixie in the lantern?
Always many wishes. Hers the loudest.
It was annoying. Huh? Who killed you?
Traitor. Heretic.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Don't think this one will talk either.
The corpse remains silent.
Yeah, the harpers, they don't have anything.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Harpers don't give a f.
What path lies before me?
Trust no one. Simple.
Nice Astarian. 2 in a row. Oh my. Let's go for free. Game, we're doing great. We're doing great fun if it could happen.
Best get going. On my way. Always room for more.
There is always room. I think this might be the place that has the luminous gloves, actually. Isn't there an ambush here?
Like an ambush.
That
Yeah.
might be worth a look.
These little guys.
Mine's never quiet.
They do be ambushing.
What a day.
No one stopped me yet.
You shall not ambush. We are the ambushers. Even.
I will not know failure.
Shall we cut and run?
We can kill one quick. It'll be a lot less annoying.
Keep them guessing.
Little guys were quite annoying to fight against. Especially because they teleport.
Let's finish this.
Shame I can't hit that one. Oh.
Moving. What now?
That guy will die. At some point.
This is your end.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Nice. Big rolls there, sorry. Yeah, that garrote. Very annoying. Do be dodging it pretty well though.
What's the plan?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Guy is blind. What are you doing? Being useless.
Hungry for the slaughter.
They're missing most of their garrotes, thankfully.
Let's end this.
And this guy fell over, so... That's good.
Where do I go from here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Critical miss. You hate to see it. Honestly, you hate to see it. I just now realize I can turn Cull the Weak off.
Looking ahead.
Some rest's better than none.
Walk in death.
Like it's toggle. The toggle. Didn't even check. Or
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
we haven't even done anything to start. Yep, here's the luminous gloves. I thought so.
Seluna idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I do have investigate last light in now. But
Can't afford to stay idle.
These reverberation things are pretty good. But with these gloves, we can do something like this. Gives her a lot more armor.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still in control. Just. Time to press ahead.
Continue on our way. Run right into that trap, why not? There's a cheese stand over here.
Let's crack it open.
+1 bonus to armor class Y obscured. Well, I mean, Astarian can make use of that.
Over here.
Like, this counts as obscured, right?
Very, very quiet.
Maybe? I don't know.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Maybe because we're in the light, though, it's not.
Watching me.
Go over that way. Both fits in here, all the ravens like talking. Both just like, yep, they're my people. Raven boys for life.
But that will fit in my pack.
Out of reach. That's why you run over to it and pick it up. Surrender declined.
Long dead warriors clad in dark cloaks and fearsome armor. For what cause did they perish?
This the toll house? We won't do too much in here just yet. We're a bit too rich. Spent some money before.
North Rythwin, East Rythwin Toll House, South Moonrise Towers, West the Waning Moon.
Moonrise Towers at last. We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Why'd you start talking when Lae'zel was talking, mate?
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketheric, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
Yes, let's just deal with Ketheric.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Just like that.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I'm glad you're not calling me darling anymore. I never asked. Are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
How's Astarian's approval of us? 54. Not like huge. Lae'zel's 99.
Still alive, so that's progress. I have such a headache. These boots have seen everything.
I'm probably going to make Astarian bite that weird lady for 2 extra strength.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
My apologies. Welcome back, true soul. What news?
Welcome back. I've never been here. The exact thing I see. What if I say it? You're gonna be like,
My mistake? Your mind tastes familiar. Where are you reporting from?
It's for your superiors to know.
Right enough.
You'll find Z'rell in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Let's hope this Z'rell likes what we have to say.
In her name.
Praise the Absolute.
Interesting. Maybe.
To draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
You're keen. Just don't get carried away. Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled, at least for a while.
Let's move. I know better than to indulge every craving, Shadowheart. But when the time is right, the Absolutists will feel the sting of my blade.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Sure.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see through the main doors.
Hey, Roa did show up.
If you have coin, then show it.
I had to knock her out in the goblin camp. But she's here. What do you have on offer? I definitely want this. How about a vigilance? Pretty good. Could be a pretty nice helm for myself. Wait, he's selling the Titan string bow? Huh, interesting. Why? Cruel Sting is what we sold to, because rubbish. Who's a large fella? Like he took another vendor's stuff. This shield would be pretty good. +3 bonus to initiative rolls. The helm, the shield, and the weapon are all pretty amazing.
Get moving, will you?
What's Roa have?
Very well.
Reasons to spend money.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Well, we've met in the Goblin Camp before, Roa.
So we did. And it seems we both have a nose for where the real power lies. I've come to pay proper respect. I bow, but the Zhentarim prefer to look their business partners in the eye.
So you've allied yourselves with the Absolute.
Joaquin's clipped coins, no. Faith is an over-flooded market. Transport, however. These faithful folk need some goods moved into the city. Our ships are obliging. Quietly.
How do I get in on the smuggling?
Oh, true soul! I couldn't burden your spirit with such material concerns. But I'm always happy to trade.
Alright, what have you got? I'm surprised the attitude isn't lower because of what we did to her. Having to knock her out and all. Armor of Devotion. It's pretty good, this armor. It's just too bad it's very expensive. +1 bonus to range attack rolls. For $32? That's pretty good. Tharin might have use for that. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Pretty good for ensnaring too. I think they might be better than this in this act. Depends. Because Damon is dead, so I don't know if he's the one that sold it. So we'll take note that this is here. Definitely pick up the Never Misser. Maybe I should give her a couple of dollars. They have better prices. Then I can buy the potions cheaper. Pick this up. Use it later. Keep note that this thing's here, just in case Astarion needs it.
An honor, true soul.
Of many thoughts.
Now the other vendor, I want to get the
You seek arms? I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
I want to get the price down a lot. Probably gonna give him like all the money. How much money do you want, sir? $49%. How far is he willing to go with the discount? Food. God, it takes so much more to get it now. Get 1 more % if I want to, but who cares? Alright, we'll grab that. Grab that. Grab the shield. Grab the hat. Maybe an arrow of many targets. That's pretty good.
Get moving, will you?
Could steal my money back now, but I don't really like playing like that because it's stupid. Because why would you just get everything for free, right? People that steal their money back, it's like, why even play the game like how you play it? Doesn't make sense. Now this would drop my int. But I do gain 1 to initiative. Ugly hound.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shadowheart with this shield should be pretty nice. 3 more initiative. We like that.
Enough waiting.
How's this on laser here? Bit worse, but we didn't buy it for her. I mean, it does have weapon enchantment +2 though, so it's actually maybe better. But we didn't buy it for her, like I said. I think I will equip this hat on the Starian. We're not gonna have it showing though. It does not look good. Why is that +8? Both plus. Just not showing correctly. Now this does force damage rather than piercing. That would be good against Miracle.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Don't provoke me, I have a short temper.
Ah! Bark, bark, like a warg pup you are. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place.
Same.
Prove it! Who's singing your name?
The Absoluters. I burn that druid's grove to the ground. Man, only a 6. Doesn't need much to persuade.
That was you? Hells! I'll sing your name myself for that! Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Had I known that, I wouldn't have given you all them. Well, I learned something. Could just reload and do it again. Ah well.
Slaughter well, true soul.
Had I known he was gonna give me a discount, you know, I would have talked to him first, but at least.
Build my castle with bones.
And what's to say they couldn't be us?
Let's go meet the man. There's Minthara. At least she showed up.
Brothers, sister, reign with me while we...
Meeting Ketheric is probably my favorite interaction this game has, honestly. See how different it is with Minthara in it. Arrow potion.
Eager for battle.
Very good.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Our potions are very good.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
I feel like all of these like Sorrel and Ketheric's mind is probably pretty big around. We'll just stay silent and watch.
The goblins. They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little.
And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
did say it herself.
Make her passing slow, disciple Zorel. Be creative.
Can't let her die. Don't kill her. She's a loyal servant of the Absolute.
As the General's attention shifts to you, a memory stirs. A memory of this room, and his voice raised in anger.
I'm surprised to see you again, true soul. You are here to assist and not to meddle, I trust. I would remind you that while in my halls, you obey me, just as you would any other chosen. What say you about our Minthara? It is fitting that one mad dog should judge another.
You know me. You know my madness.
Better than you know yourself, it seems. But we are here to speak of Minthara, not you.
How does everyone know me? She's a valuable soldier. She serves the Absolute faithfully.
A pity, then, that her faith was so inadequate. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
We go.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
Try again.
No! No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius.
Man, everyone knows of me.
I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
I'm really allowed to do anything.
They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
I didn't actually remember who Ketheric was when I first got here, but he's the goblin that's spinning Barcus on the windmill. When I first reached this place on my first playthrough, I didn't remember who he was. This is a shot though, holy, that's like a... That's fucked up. Split yourselves open and smile while you work.
No! Please!
Blood's already on the floor.
Oh. Ah!
Done. Nice and neat. Now, let's report to the lovely Zrel.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have.
Interesting. Whoever he is, he stands in your way.
Nothing sickens you more than a man who is unkillable. But to a veteran deviant such as yourself, it is but a matter of time.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
All you have to do is trust Minthara. Work out that well. Kick on Minthara. Can I speak with dead Fizzer? I didn't kill him, he killed himself.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Kill him again. Who killed you?
Coward! Attacked! Interrupted my work.
Didn't you kill yourself? Who did you answer to?
The Absolute. She chose us.
It's interesting because I feel like these answers are from Act 1. Where did you come from?
The towers.
Do you have any valuables?
No. Valuables. Only hostages.
Who are you?
Pheasant. Best Raider. East Order. Sea Swords.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
As much as I'd like to go see Zrel, Minthara is more important. What happens if I break Minthara out and then go see Zrel though? I wonder. It will be interesting.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an unexpected weakness. A longing for acceptance and affection from a mortal.
You have no right!
We have every right.
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
What are you doing to her?
We are erasing her.
I've been instructed to handle this prisoner myself.
No, this is our duty.
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
I'll reach out to her mind. I just want to see what it does.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide. Submit. Embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Perhaps they're trying to make her into a mind flayer.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
You came. I prayed that you would. But there are no gods left to me. This thing that speaks inside me, it has all but destroyed me. But it fears you. Even so, I cannot resist it while my tormentors live.
Erase her. How about you fake obedience? The guards will leave without raising the alarm.
I didn't dare hope. I owe you more than my life. I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice.
Yes.
I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
Because I reshaped her. If it is breaking you desire, I can snip you like a twig.
No. My sister only meant to compliment your delicate work.
Indeed. Seems I have a bit to learn yet. We ought to return to our posts, sister.
Posts?
There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on. An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live.
We can plot our revenge when you're free.
Prudent. Let us go then. I will be your mute and faithful slave. For now.
There can be no respite.
Vow of Immunity.
No one back home will ever believe
Vow of
this.
Immunity is so... Alright, we've got to leave. Now, do we leave out the front door?
At the ready.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
Hey, I just, like, come out. My nose is running. I think she serves rather well as my personal servant, don't you?
The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara is rather less happy about your choice of words.
Leave quickly. I cannot hold my fury for long.
Can I just walk out the front door? That's what I'm wondering. Then we'll come back with her and be like, oh, welcome back. Can't be weird.
Halt!
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The general ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
Goes where I take her. Get out of my way.
Apologies, Trousseau. Perhaps I misunderstood the General's orders.
For the Absolute.
For the Absolute. Thank you.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
Yes.
Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Just gonna run through the Shadow Curse? Imagine she just dies. Runs through the Shadow Curse and dies. Let's go see Zoral before we go to camp, though. Can't believe I gave that guy money and then he told me that I can just have all this stuff for free. Look, I don't know how to play an evil character yet. I'm just figuring it out. That Sylvanas Bleason spam though. Taking the groves off the table. Shadow druids. Those dang shadow druids.
Let's see what this does.
Speaking of shadow druids, I'm not sure what's going on with my latest YouTube video. It like gets views and then the views go away. So it keeps hovering between like 1 to 5 views even though it's got likes. And sometimes it has 0 views with likes and it's like, what the fuck, dude? What is going on there?
At least things have stayed interesting.
I think YouTube's having some kind of
Prayers
issue.
and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
You'll enjoy this,
Her
Around.
mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
And enjoyable. Got any more minions to punish?
Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Let's do the atrocities we've conducted. There have been many. 14. So close. Need one more from Shadowheart. We do have inspirations today, finally, though.
The Absolute fills your mind. But you have doubt and anger in your heart, not love.
My anger outweighs my love, but it's directed towards her enemies.
Control your emotions. When you come to her, you must allow her love to push out all other feeling, or she will consume you. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Can you show me the power she gave you?
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Impressive.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, Disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
What if Balthazar is dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
And what do you mean by lost contact?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
What was the relic he was sent to retrieve?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Talking about this relic makes you anxious. Why is that? 18. A little bit more. Held.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
Hmm. Can you provide me with more support?
Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
Thanks.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Well, I already have a moon lantern, but you know. I'll get another. Well, I won't. But I will go into his chambers when I'm ready. We'll make our way to camp. We'll talk to the bugbear first, see if he does have anything extra.
What's up for discussion? Your family will answer.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Drael said you're to share her private stash with me.
Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
What is the secret stash of item? When you use Action Surge, gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls for the rest of the turn. I'm using Gloves of Dexterity on Lae'zel though, so... They are really good, but... Probably not going to use them. That gives 2 Constitution, that's not bad. I mean, their secret stashes. Okay. But... like, these will be really good in a playthrough where maybe I'm using the Gloves of Dexterity on someone else. It's only for 1 turn though, also, so. I can hear some people talking, they're very loud.
Slaughter well, true soul.
I shall. Alright, let's head back to camp. Do a long rest, talk to Minthara. See where that goes. And Astarion, apparently.
I-F. Or is it an E? Is it even a letter? Damn language is this?
Oh, he's actually showing us his scars. Doing some stretches before bed.
What are you doing?
Just looking. What's that on your back?
A gift from Cazador, written in flesh. Apparently it's a poem, but I've never read it. I've been tracing the scars on my back with my fingers, trying to read them by touch. But I can't. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
Want me to get a mirror? He wouldn't be able to see it. Let me have a look.
This isn't your problem, you know.
I know. Now shut up and turn around.
Fine.
The pattern swirls before you, runes hacked crudely into his flesh. You can't read it, but you recognize the letters. Infernal, the language of the hells.
And? What does it say?
Written in Infernal. I can't read it.
Infernal? Are you sure? Can you show me? What in the hells? What did he do to me?
What does it say?
I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
Someone out there will be able to read it, I'm sure.
I'm sure. But what will it say? Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
Just make sure it doesn't get us killed, alright?
Hells forbid.
Minthara.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind.
Someone in this cult might have broken mine too. We are going to break them back.
Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
Any suggestions on how we kill an invulnerable man?
All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
Of course, you're a valuable ally.
Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we lay together. Now I know it was the prism that silenced the Absolute in those moments, not you. But it was not the prism that held me and touched my mind and body. That was you.
Now that you're free, we can spend more nights together.
For now, we will travel together and fight together. In time, perhaps we will lie together again. Kind words do not always come easily to me.
Her entire being joins with you for a moment, and you see all that she is. Dangerous, cunning, wounded, brutal, paranoid, and utterly loyal to those she trusts. And you have earned that trust, along with a small measure of her affection. It is a rare thing, well hidden in the cold fortress of her mind. And it is precious.
Together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
What do you know about Ketheric's power?
General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift from the Absolute. That is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source, but an arcane one. I suspect it is the very relic that Balthazar has been sent to retrieve. We must find the necromancer and claim what he seeks, or destroy it. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead.
Sleep well. We will venture forth together come morning.
I would gladly join you in the fight. Leave one of your other allies here, and I shall. Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice?
We might leave Shadowheart at camp.
Then let us go forth and conquer. Or something to that effect.
Gonna have to deal with Minthara's levels. He really has no gear, huh? Does have those. Halsin's Journal, Volume 2. After more than a century of hard work, false leads and dashed hopes, the means of saving Moonrise Towers may have just walked into the grove and presented itself. Thanks to the effects of the Shadow Curse, the roads leading to the Citadel remain as impassable as ever. But there may be another way, and an adventurer band led by a certain Aradin appeared, seeking my help with infiltrating a large goblin nest found in the ruins of the old Temple Saluna. He believes that there is a vast network of Sharon passages and strongholds hidden deep under the temple, and that somewhere within these structures there is a rare artifact called the Night Song. These newcomers seem like little more than mercenaries, but what they described rings true and could explain so much, like how Ketheric form managed to raise such a force of dark justiciars in utter secrecy, and how they seem to vanish just as form unleashed Shadow curse upon Moonrise. It's clear that there is a secret route from the Temple of Selûne that weaves through the Underdark. I already know all this basically, but I've never read that journal. Interesting. Level her up. Change your gear and everything afterwards. Here's a paladin. Time to smite the heretics. Actually, what's her stats like? Didn't really look. Pretty yeah, they're pretty shit. I'd like get her to respec her stats.
Another.
Honestly?
Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp. As thou desire.
It's Constitution versus Charisma here, basically. Good. Yeah, can't do both. Charisma's good because it gives us more armor. Constitution's good because it's more health, you know? It's like... But I kind of do prefer more charisma because haste also scales. Well, the save and throw for haste is charisma based. I'll stick with that for now. Much better than what she had, at least. We could give her the gloves of dexterity. Give Lae'zel those other gloves. Tough choices. The concentration? Yeah. Really the problem with cleric and paladin, there's so many concentration abilities. It's like I can't concentrate that much, you know. Great weapon master or 2 strength. Probably great weapon master, just because when you finish someone off you get the other attack. We're gonna be level 8 soon. when we hit level 8, that's going to be pretty nice. Yeah, Aura of Protection is awesome. At least for the moment. Relentless Event. At least she still has 60 HP. Okay. Shadow Heart. I'm gonna need this. From Lazao. Gloves of the Underdog. The Weapon.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
We're not going to be wearing spider silk armor. That is not something that we will be doing. She should be able, yeah. Easily. 0. We sleep together and everything, and approval 0. That's insane. Let's deal with this mess of stuff that I need to deal with. Didn't really use Vow of Enmity to the best of its ability when I played through on my first character. Because you can just put it on yourself and it gives you advantage to attack rolls against all enemies. Which I didn't really do last time. Definitely will be this time. Like, it seemed a bit weird, right? But apparently that's how it works, so. Branding up the seems good. He's already has parasites. Okay. Gotta get luck at the 4 realms. Being a paladin, I feel like having that, you know, controlling the crits. Because Divine Smite also gives you an extra crit on top of that. So we'll definitely be grabbing that when we can. Turn on the Divine Smite. Ask for everything. She still has soul branding also. Interesting. Bestow the Absolute's flame on an on a creature, its movement speed increases and its next attack deals additional fire damage. Ends when you successfully hit. Bonus action too, so just more damage. That'd be nice. I don't think I'll really use any of these because they're concentration abilities. Gotta be honest. We are gonna need some potions. Shadowheart, mind if we take some potions from you? Probably all of them. For now. We will utilize them. Potion speed or Shadowheart. It is what it is. Take her bow. These boots are pretty good. What else have we got that Minthara could utilize? Not Gale's items. Pretty useless. I wonder if Arcane Synergy would work. I have no idea. It's either that or Grimm's helmet. We don't really need Grimm's helmet. Keep it on Shadowheart. Necklace. Brand the week. Make them vulnerable. Could do that. Probably go for that one for now. Have gloves. Are we happy with her shoe? But gaining momentum would be nice. Probably as happy as we can be.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
We'll get there, Laser, we'll get there. I don't think this ring actually works on Lazel, because, you know, it wouldn't make sense to work anyway. I was wondering if it would work with the acid ring, but I don't think it is. Are we just gonna give her Shadowheart's gear on?
Do we have a target?
Good question.
Delicious.
Speaking of that,
Indolence breeds madness.
Helm is pretty good on a paladin. Lae'zel already has a lot of movement in him.
Who's next?
Gonna take that off the bar. We're not gonna use. Just go with this until we get something better. Otherwise, we're pretty good. Well, Lae'zel's clothes. That is not how Lae'zel's clothes look on Lae'zel.
Eager for battle.
Anything else? Yes, we could give her some alchemist fire since Tharian is currently sitting on 22 and he doesn't actually need more. Goes past the stack.
I am listening.
Indolence breeds madness.
I need more potions of speed.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Definitely could utilize more potions. Yeah, we'll sit with that for now.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? How much further can I go?
Minthara's something of a closed book, but I suspect a heart of gold lurks beneath that stern countenance.
We'll see.
Once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up. She's just waiting for someone ready to listen.
We'll see, Gale. We'll see.
You wish to consult me?
Do you remember all that you did in the Absolute's name?
I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
What about the Grove?
The tadpole. The Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
So you're saying I'm the only one that's fucked up? Ketheric truly invulnerable.
I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked.
We just need to hit him harder than they did.
No, we need to hit him smarter. This battle, like most, will be won or lost before the fighting begins. The necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheated. He is usually in his laboratory, elbow deep in offal, or clinging to his master's side. If he left Moonrise, his mission must be urgent. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general.
What's the nature of your oath as a paladin?
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
A noble purpose.
It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation.
What are your thoughts on our companions?
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Have you spent much time with Gale?
The wizard? No.
You don't like wizards?
Their mastery of the weave is commendable, but they are poor conversationalists. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them.
Yeah. I mean, whenever I did utilize Gale in a fight, the last playthrough, the enemies did try to kill him in the first turn, and there were some pretty crucial fights in the game where he just didn't even get a spell off, so she's right. What about Lae'zel?
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
I think their culture has much in common with ours.
Whatever culture you and I once shared, it no longer has a hold on me, Lolthsworn.
I said culture, not religion.
You still listen to the whispers of the Spider Queen's web. I only obey my own heart's desires. Most Gith do not seem to know their own hearts, nor do they need to. They have strict hierarchies and commitment to a single cause. Some, like Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training.
And Shadowheart?
She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous.
What do you have against Shah?
The Night Singer has some admirable qualities. Far more than her insipid sister. But her followers are repressed. Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even know who she is, but still manages to pity herself. The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
An Astarian?
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave.
Are you worried he'll drink your blood?
No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me.
Fair enough. Be a slave to his bloodthirst as long as he lives.
And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarian is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master.
We have a private matter?
Then speak.
Do we? Apparently we... You have gaps in your memory, so do I. Do you think the tadpole is the cause?
Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it.
I yearn to kill. I only feel like myself when I'm killed.
Is there a reason you chose me as your confidant in this matter?
I thought you'd understand. You're a killer too.
I take pleasure in harming my enemies, but I do not kill for the joy of it. Only when it serves my ambitions to do so. There are those within Menzoberranzan that we call Khalith Carthan. Those driven by blood. They are the mad, lost to all reason, and subservient to nobody. Even Lolth, malicious and brutal as she is, cannot abide them. They kill, and cannot say why. So they are destroyed for the greater good. When you speak to me of yearning and urges to kill, I fear you are like them. Controlled by a bloodlust that you do not comprehend.
True. If that were the case, what would you do?
I would kill you without hesitation. But for you to even speak of this to me shows that if there is a madness in you, it does not own you yet. If it ever takes you, I will be there to put you down.
Good, good. Play it. I'm gonna play music in her vicinity. Because I need to go toilet. Hopefully she enjoys it. Gale does. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. It's nice that the animals come and listen to the song, actually. Any money, Gale? Thank you, thank you. It's interesting, Minthara has already had more character development because we've only met her like 2 times than Will at this point.
The drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her.
Always at your side.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous.
Exactly.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea. So if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you.
Better a dagger at my throat than your fangs, Astarion.
Excuse me? I would never. But fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one eye open.
It's fine. Go to bed. We're gonna have a dream. Or just a white screen, that works too. Did I skip the white screen?
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. Ketheric Thorm is clearly important, but I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
You know where the orders are coming from?
You're on the right track. It's in Moonrise Towers, but I don't know where exactly. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Why does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But you've proven that you have the resolve to do what must be done. You've shown your loyalty to the Absolute, but to gain an audience with it, you must prove yourself to Ketheric Thorm. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
I wonder what kind of elf she is. Because like I said, I randomized my guardian. It turned out quite well, honestly, for a random. But what kind of elf is that? I wonder. Speak to everyone in the camp before we head out. Talk about the dream, perhaps.
What's on your mind?
Not talk about the dream. What someone...
Wish I had a bag of holding.
What are you doing, Minthara?
You wish to consult me?
Indolence breeds madness.
I've never
Trust no one.
left camp without a cleric before. Honestly. Like, I always have a cleric, so... Be interesting, to say the least. We do still have healing. Minthara does have a little bit of healing. I mean, Lay on Hands is pretty freaking good, so...
Still in control. Just...
It's not like we're healingless.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
See. Is to return later. So maybe while we're here, we'll take Shadowheart. I was wondering about that.
May the darkness protect you.
Join
I'd
me.
join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. Wonderful.
Get Minthara in the party after we deal with Moonrise. Do have some fighting to do.
No time to dally.
Do I want to give Shadowheart the big chest? That's the question. Kinda do. Means Minthara has to be naked, but she'll be right. Here you go, Minthara, wear this for now. I like how when you put that on, it makes them disappear for a second.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I was wondering about that. That makes sense, though.
They should all be running.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Let's see what you got. Any potions today? Got Dragon Slaying Arrow. Buy it. Crazy that he has the Titan string bow. Maybe it's because I didn't buy it. It's like, you want this? Yeah, sure, but... I wonder if this works with your two-handers. While only holding one weapon in your main hand and nothing in your free hand. I don't know why it would, right? But I wonder if it does. Something I'll have a look at later, I think. Not gonna buy it. We won't be dealing the killing blow to Moonrise today, so give time.
Ever at your service.
Operation slaying.
An honor, true.
True. An honor, true.
Remind your sister why I pay you both so much.
Let's get our exploration on. Since we're in Moonrise, we might as well explore it.
I won't fail the Absolute like the others. Honest, I won't. I was always the smartest.
Okay.
I caught a glimpse of Ketheric and Sorel. Wouldn't have the gumption to stick my nose in, like you did, mind.
Heard that rat's nest of druids was burned to ash. Praise the Absolute.
And her name.
Let's see.
Just like there's all the glory to come, yeah. Absolute's big enough fight with the
Huh.
How delicious.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
I've never seen a tame gnoll before.
Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
I thought the Absolute accepted us all as we are.
She gathers many threads for her design, but it is still her design. And Barnabas has found his place in it. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
You decide.
The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Hearts. One. Soul.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Hey Barnabas, you should kill her. Had to be a critical failure. And then a critical success?
Like rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas, darling. No!
There's a parasite in that corpse.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood and wants more. To your surprise, instead of ravishing you, he grovels with a howl of pining awe.
Lord! Ah! Many died.
Have we met before? Interesting. These minos.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The Dark Urge definitely spent some time here, it seems. Would seem to be the case. Darren, you may not like this, but we need power.
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing.
What does a trader in blood do exactly?
I trade in blood, and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
What kind of potion is it exactly?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together,
And what exactly will you do with the blood you keep?
Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine.
Sure. We like a little bit of chaos.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes.
You can have my
yeah.
dark
All of your
blood.
very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you?
We travel together.
Ah, it's like that. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Oh, Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
Darian, if you want me to help you with Kezador, you're going to have to bite her. Potion sounds useful.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
Her house, Oblobdra, was infamous for experimenting with mind flayers. Could her blood be tainted?
That would explain the stench, yes. I've already had enough illithid filth in my head. I don't want it in my stomach as well.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Well, it's up to you, but we could really use that potion.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not to your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
It was worth it, Astarian. Probably.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I wonder how much points of
Well, hello.
we lose for that. Not much, actually. In fact, it's gone up since the last time I looked, so
Action, not reaction.
I don't even know if we did lose any. Noble Elven Blood grants you an additional 10 meter movement speed, dark vision, and you can't be charmed. That's pretty good. Then we got the permanent increase of strength by 2. We're not going to use that just yet. We'll use it after we get
Still alive, so that's progress.
20.
Blackets will be done.
So, next level, honestly.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Welcome back, true soul.
Thought your house was destroyed a century ago.
Thankfully, I wasn't in it at the time. My cousins did like to boast about their view over the Claw Rift. And now their bones decorate the bottom.
Show me your stock. Oh, she has a cape as well. When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a constitution saving throw or be dead. We didn't get much like gain in attitude with her for leading Astarian by 2. Those robes aren't bad. Deal thunder damage, we gain arcane acuity. Thunder though, it's not lightning, you know? We do lightning damage. This is nice. This is really nice. Advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving. It might be an amazing ring for Astarian. 2+ damage. Gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fury Fire, and Guiding Bolt. Damn, her gear is actually amazing that she has. Holy. This cape isn't, like, super great. Perhaps it's worth picking up. But you remember to use Hunter's Mark all the time. This is sick. Buy everything. Don't mind if I do.
Come back anytime.
Might as well spend all the money, right? Now, are we using reverberation at all right now? I could.
Assume nothing.
Yeah, I think we give free action to Lae'zel. A 1d4 bonus. As long as we got Hunter's Mark up. So we could get 1 to 4. Compared to just the 1. So the circlet is definitely better. I mean, you can put this on anyone though. Risky ring. Actually put that.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Keep your distance, darling.
I never got this last run, but this seems amazing. Advantage on every attack roll.
What's next?
Gonna be pumping. Absolutely blasting. Shadowheart can have a little cape.
Let's move.
So for me now, it's the 2 armor class versus reverberation, really. I do like the 2 armor class, though.
Looking ahead. Moving in.
That was enlightening.
Something's on my mind.
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
So why are you hiding?
Assume nothing. There is work to do.
We have about 3,000 gold still,
Cursed to put
so
my hands on everything.
good.
Light on my feet.
Here's the cat.
I should
The
speak
murderous cat.
Yours is a face I shred in my dreams.
One who kicked the steel claw as if I was some stray? I am a champion hunter. When I lick my pelt, I taste blood.
Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
If I try to remember what was forgotten, does that mean I kicked the cat? My past evils are lost to me. Now I admire your hunt.
I will split and burst their every skin.
I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
I removed the vitals, turned the skin inside out, then stuffed them.
Do not mock me, braggart. Not every murderer has opposable thumbs. We cannot all create. I can only destroy!
Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
Alright, Steel Claw, good luck. The Dark Urge does seem to, like, kicking animals, though yeah. I get it.
Hush. Meat sounds above. Here.
Do here. Is it you?
No! Meg only small. This huge. In walls above. Maybe whole tower. You find meat? You share.
Okay. Sure. Oh shit. Have my word. I think there's much more downstairs to explore. I guess I haven't been out to the docks yet. You gotta go through the prison to get there, so.
Sister, wait with me while we...
We'll head there when we head there. How do I look on the throne?
From this seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute.
Why are you standing in front of me, Astarion?
It is not particularly comfortable.
Trying to admire myself on the throne.
Enjoy your fantasy, my liege, but don't expect me to bow.
Will bow or you will break. As you say, Lae'zel. So we're gonna go into Balthazar's room and put the intellect thing on because I think I may need it in these.
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. Which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him?
I have a few more questions about the mission.
Oh, good. I love answering questions.
I know. What if Balthazar's already dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost.
Doesn't. Get into Balthazar's room. Close the door.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
Another
More
Orpheus.
writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Ketheric, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Would Orpheus really be alive?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Ketheric Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githrak.
Who is the great red dragon from the story?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. Ephelaman remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
See.
Anything more?
No. Aha, delicious. Think I need one of those, right? For the machine. Don't need his moon lantern.
Don't touch me. With pleasure.
So I guess when you're an evil, you get like get so much, honestly. Cloak's probably better for Shadowheart, honestly. It does have, though it's not really a cloak that poison. Maybe not.
Will be done.
Lae'zel can wear it for now.
What to do?
Not great though.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, when you're playing through an evil playthrough, you just get 2 moon lanterns thrown at you, basically.
Don't waste a step.
On my good playthrough, it's like,
What's that?
man, there's no moon lanterns. I didn't even know about moon lanterns for so long. Definitely set off the poison. Be able to turned off by itself.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's...
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
Excuse me, Emperor.
But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
My character was talking about the night song. You just interrupt. I don't think I'll use that. Big pot. Pretty rude to interrupt my character like that.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Do
A
anything with it.
ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
I guess I'd need Gale here to interact with it.
Should mind my step.
My dark goddess. Shadowheart, did you do that?
Seems simple enough.
See about quickly grabbing Gale. We can interact with that ritual circle.
I have a lot on my mind.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Night song sounded useful. Could it save you from the orb's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
Spoilers.
I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cookpot.
Starring can stay for now.
You have my attention.
Haven't had Gale in the party for a bit. Let's deal with his levels real fast. Grab haste and lightning bolt. Sure. Ice Storm is nice. Wall of Fire. Just want to interact with this, honestly.
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils.
Nice graphical
A
glitch.
magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted.
What's its purpose?
The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern. Spread her will.
Graphical glitch. What do you want to do, Gale?
Very well. Stand back, if you please.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh?
No one back home will ever believe this.
We don't need a Shadow Harbor and lantern.
Hello, my dear. Perhaps if you lost a in that case.
How hilarious is it that we made Astarion bite that lady, the rank blood, and then he's like,
A seat that has
better
seen
to
many
us?
occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
Like, honestly, he likes us more now? Interesting.
Careful.
We got two Quoth the Ravens. Birdie. We're already outside though. Like, what is even in this door? Like, what are we breaking into? I know Ketheric's room is closed, but is this Ketheric's room? Just a waste of thieves' tools right now as well. Do one more. At least it lowers our weight.
All's well that ends.
But unable to roll well.
Very well.
Going the other way. Gonna have to fight some peeps, but that's okay. That's kind of what we're here for, to clear out it a little bit, you know.
Easy.
I've got a long road ahead.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Why did the eye walk in? expect the eye coming. Magic missiles hit the eye.
Feel their anguish.
Nice.
Time to strike.
Definitely won't be knocking anyone out. What is Quoth? Oh, I see.
Victory.
I was gonna say, what is Quoth doing?
Still on my feet.
Big miss.
Ready. Got to press on.
Nice. I get lightning charges for psionic backlash. It's pretty nice.
Outmaneuver them.
That will bring him out of. Might as well have come out stealth anyway.
Swift and lethal.
36%.
Time to push my luck again.
Stop this.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I will not stop. There will be no stopping of this.
My faith will protect me. Let's do this.
Can I do both? No. Ooh.
I am fury. I am death.
Poor lazy ass, just over here being frightened.
Can't even catch my breath. Nothing hurts anymore. Breathe deep.
Kaboom. Close this door. They saw us. Man, we had to close the door and they see us.
Make way.
Right, we'll make them come in here.
I'm ready.
He's fine. Where the hell is that eye? How did that thing see? Through the wall. What the fuck?
Need to act fast.
Well, that eye is gonna be a pain. Might get Sorrel into the fight.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
Oh
No
well.
choice but to keep going.
It is what it is. Yeah, that colon reinforcement. Not great.
I will not know failure.
Might be dealing with Sorrel now. Very funny lays out. The miss.
This feels good.
Are we able to shoot the eye from where we can? I have my doubt. The fact that it's around the corner is very bad. Don't know if it's Starians. Close the door on him, and then suddenly we are able to
I'm ready.
deal with that.
Have to keep going.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Fight to kill her. Nice. It made him go invisible, so... No, Quoth.
Make way.
Go for the throat.
Alright, Astarion, I need you to take out this eyeball real quick. Door's gonna be a pain in the ass. Why is the door being like that?
Mutilate them.
One. It's awful.
Got to focus.
to move.
All because of that door.
Come on, can't stay idle.
If Thunder vulnerability, I can take Shadow Heart to take it out, I guess. Nice. Surprised Sorrel hasn't decided to jump into the battle, honestly.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Got to keep fighting.
If I thunder wave that guy off the cliff, he'd probably aggro, so I shouldn't off the cliff. Make sure that thing dies. What do you want with Astarion? What's he done to you?
Another step forward.
Fighting in these doors is kind of annoying.
No one stopped me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
Yay. A few extra kills than I was hoping to make there, but I've got to start whittling them down at some point.
Open up. Mine's never quiet.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters.
I thought so. Show her Scratch's ball.
Do you take me for a teething pup? Get that out of my face. Though whichever whelp owns that thing smells happy. Safe. I've not scented such a thing since I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here?
Might make me have to kill the dog, but your master's beyond saving. I'm here to end him.
No. He may have changed, but he is still my master. I cannot let you pass. I'm sorry.
I am also sorry.
This way. It's bright.
have Starion, let someone else have a go.
I will ascend.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There's what it is, you know, sometimes you gotta kill. But yeah, that door out here was Ketheric's room. So. Now we can just use the lever and open.
Best to make camp.
We've hardly done anything, lays out.
That's curious.
What a day. Should be easy.
I don't know why Astarion's cape is blue, but it's actually red. Kinda weird, to be honest. My darling husband.
Why, that's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now.
Probably want these out to have that cape on.
Assume nothing.
That's the nice one that I used for a long time.
My faith protects me.
Poison cape is kind of like, eh.
Blackith's will be done.
Let's get going.
What am I to do?
All right, what now?
I can wear it.
All is ash and meat. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Religion failed.
A long way to go still.
Anyone religious?
Ritual. Doesn't seem related to Shah or Seluna. What's Ketheric been up to?
Dream in red.
Is Isabel's room?
That is not what it seems. I see you, shapeshifter.
Since we always have advantage, yeah, we can literally just sharpshooter all. It's really good for Astarion because he's got the force bow. He's just gonna destroy this thing.
Never a dull moment.
They are weak to force damage after all. Now we can put reverberation on things.
Better not be cursed.
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Don't waste a step.
Light a fire.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Thing back here. No. Ah, Endwalker. Jump across here? Doesn't look like it. Definitely go down this way, right? There we go. Maybe not.
Looking ahead. Let's have a look.
The Blue Knight robe. No one wants to comment about it. I was just wondering if they would. So it just leads back there. Yep.
What to do?
Should I jump down here? Climb.
All right. What now?
There are some secrets here after. Hey dog.
What's that?
What is that? Maybe it's the meat.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Glad I have the heat beam though. Let me determine what it is.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Put my hand in there. Obviously.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
What in the hell's... Oh no, not again.
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Wow. I'll wriggle my hand free. This can be hard. Or not.
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Careful. In future, you can't just stick your hand in every strange hole you come across.
Why not? What are you doing, Lisa? Big chilling? I think we might have to go to last light. Like, Moonrise is great and all, but we've pretty much explored everything that I want now. Dealt with some of the guards. How the heck do I get up? Over here. Yeah, only Zarela's really alive on this floor, and I don't really want to kill her. It would make the final battle not that fun, you know? Close that door. No one needs to know.
Open up.
What if I go up? If I just go up, no?
I received no word that a true soul is to ascend. You will turn around. Should the general learn you breached his private chapel, he will not be so merciful.
Do not come between a true soul and the absolute.
Do you think yourself so important, true soul? Until Zrel says otherwise, you are beneath the Absolute's notice.
I need to speak to the general.
And he has need of obedience. Serve, true soul. If Disciple Zrel deems you worthy, you will ascend.
My only option now is to say I go where I wish. Might cause a fight.
Well, you will not be the first true soul the General has thrown from this spot.
How much of a fight, though? I mean, Ketheric's just chilling here. I wanna see if I can talk to him, you know. Also, if you're like playing this game for the first time and you're playing well, you know, inspecting, game just spoils everything.
Time to kill.
I feel like if I do this, it will make the first phase of that fight pretty easy.
Magnificent.
But I want to know what happens.
I am fury.
I wish to learn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah. Awful. What are you gonna do? These necromites won't have command. psionic backlash.
Onward.
I do wonder if Ketheric will like join the fight once he noticed.
Is right.
Yeah, Starion always have an advantage with that ring. Just makes it so every attack can be a sneak attack. That's very strong.
Taste my fury.
Well, so much for peace.
He does join the fight. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to know. Can't deal with that just yet though. So I'm not allowed up there. We learnt. I mean, if I helped Ketheric, I'd be allowed up there, I
He has
think.
need of obedience. In her name, her design.
But,
With haste.
be real, I'm not going to be helping Ketheric that much. There is just this dead body here in front of Zarel's chamber. I'm sure they won't mind. Yeah. As long as they don't come downstairs, you know, they won't notice. Not what I wanted, but...
I need a quick word.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I think we'll be heading to Last Light now.
Slaughter well.
Don't really like this cape, gonna be honest. Maybe I should take my cape from Astarion that turns me invisible, because I don't think he really needs it now. He's got that risky ring, he's gonna be overpowered as hell. Go to camp, get Minthara. Wherever she is. Where would she be? Over here. I like how it still says True Soul of the Absolute.
You wish to consult me? Admirable ambition. A paragon.
Let's see how difficult the game is when we don't have a cleric running around with it.
Keep a blade close.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Brute.
Still in control. Just.
I guess I can split some of these accuracy.
What now?
Need Shadow Hearts. Scrolls.
So that's progress.
Gotta give this to Minthara on.
Reporting. Is that blood? No, never mind.
And there are 7 or more turns remaining. What does that even mean? Like, huh?
By my oath.
Watch your back.
Blacketh's will be done.
I think that's good.
Walk in death.
Travel around with Minthara a bit. Not to Moonrise. Just you. Gonna go to Last Light. Gotta go to Last Light, get some monies. Get some items rather. Get Quoth out. Nice thing about Hunter's Mark on the Ranger is, well, I guess on anything, you can just keep reapplying it. Very good.
Looks empty.
That's curious.
I guess I'll have to cast light on my item because otherwise. Cast sunlays out. Otherwise, when we fight the Shadow Boys, we might not be able to see them.
Best get going.
Can go other way around. I just want to head up to Last Light first anyway. No point exploring around right now. That's interesting though, if you choose to be a baddie, you can get your Moon Lantern very fast.
All for me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who were you in life?
True soul of the Absolute. Call is my name.
What was your profession?
Wizard. General Thorn's favored.
How'd you end up here?
Trapped. Shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
The mastiffs still prowl. Quench those lights. Lure them in. Let's see if these creatures bleed.
How are the torches still burning?
Spell.
continual flame.
Can I extinguish the torch?
Destroy torches.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
This fight can be annoying. Look at that big barrier of light over there. I wonder who's gonna greet us at the gate because like Mo is dead. All the tieflings are dead. You know, we haven't really saved anyone this playthrough. Jahara's just gonna be like, die. Damn, I got big initiative, huh? Crazy. Not quite worth putting that on, just...
Let's have some courage. It's right.
Yeah, this ring is crazy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Crazy enough that
My mind. I will gut you.
crazy enough that I'm like fine with not getting it in my first playthrough.
So soon follow us.
We can just constantly do that. Like it's not a one time. Both miss. Kind of feel like I should put this like here.
My victims await.
Same with sharpshooter, I guess. Having it there is probably
There's blood in the air.
much easier to toggle that way, you know.
I will ascend.
Time for a cup.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Where's the big daddy mastiff? Whereas weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 damage against lightly or heavily obscured creatures and creatures made of shadow. Plays that way?
At your command.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Probably
times.
give it to Minthara actually.
You
Yeah.
need my expertise.
Nothing hurts anymore. Very well.
That fight was really annoying the first time I did it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There's no dead people here. Probably because the tieflings all died. I wonder if I can get the patrol event before I go into last light. Coming from this way. See.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Oh, I remember this fight. Oh yes, I remember this fight.
Never a dull moment.
No, I really need a pee again. I'll be back. Hopefully we don't come back and then do that fight. Probably short rest too before we get there.
Sitting around.
But I'll be right
Let's
back.
go hurt someone.
Alright. Ready to rumble. This was definitely a hard fight when I was first here. Maybe not as hard this time because we actually know about it. But potentially still hard, you know. These things are annoying. They can't be surprised, but we don't want to be surprised either.
Someone there?
So I might have to make Starion start the fight. How do we have disadvantage when we always have advantage? Does that make sense? Shoot him. Damn, they have a lot of initiative. I did give her the bow of awareness.
Unleash me. I am fury. I am death.
Critical miss. Hate that.
Let's move.
Victory awaits.
We'd like for them to come to us. I just know this fight's gonna be annoying. We don't have Spirit Guardians either. So we're gonna have to deal with it the old-fashioned way. Guys aren't immune. And make them all weak. Most.
Hope this ends well.
I can't do anything with
Time
that
to press
just-
ahead.
But they are all weak. We actually have water for this fight this time. Huh. Some dead harpers over here also. Interesting.
Yes.
Why? Why is there dead harpers? I guess I did forget to put magic weapon back up, but it's okay. So she doesn't fly off the cliff. No, quote. Poor Quoth. Look at them all standing right there with each other. Calculate.
You bow, or you
Let's have some fun.
Starring is constricted, but you know, we still have risky rings, so these things are probably going to move. Sucks. Or if they didn't. Sure what charm actually. I mean, they're all still pretty close together, so that's nice. And they're all still wet. Very
These
good.
boots have seen everything.
Yeah, Bliss got broken. Holy. So inspiring, though. See why we got inspired, though. Killing spree, kill 5 enemies in a single round. Lazel, kill 5 enemies in a single turn. If we can get rid of this guy, makes it a little bit less scary. No, the haste. How dare he? Got to put her potions. But where are my potions? Just hanging out. Alright, we've got Shadow Curse Vines in front of us, which sucks. One day Minthara might be able to get into the fight. And is now reeling. Alright, Starian's still dealing with what he's dealing with. Maybe he can take out the little one. Critical miss. ×2. Lizelle and Navia are put an orb on. Actually, we don't have those on. Oh yeah, digestive juices. I remember that. Yep. Now I know why I hated this fight. Resistant fire. Nothing about thunder. That's not even thunder anyway. Fight can be really terrible though. That's up. I need to be able to throw water at them. Good damage, Star. Make everyone wet. Fly away. That gets rid of digestive juices. Pulls me back. How nice of him.
Don't give in.
What this? Alright, he should die. Maybe I should have used some of this. He should die to cleave. I want to hit the little guy. Didn't even hit the little guy. Don't know what that thing up there is doing, but not tanking us, so I don't mind. I forgot they exploded. Navia might go down.
Shall we dance?
Yes, Astarion could save.
Hurry.
Works. Hey, we broke the concentration. Astarion, finally.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Been sitting there not being able to do anything for like half a year.
thirst for combat.
Good.
I have such a headache.
Dealt with. Let's get rid of all this bullshit. Still a hard fight.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, we'll
How
have
do
a
you do
race.
this all day?
We'll do a race soon, Astari. Still a hard fight, and all it drops is a piece of shit item.
If not over, then through. Don't mind if I do.
Mind of it. We're getting close to level 8. Not as hard of a fight when you actually are able to create order, at least. Oh yeah, we don't have guidance without Shadowheart. That is bad, isn't it?
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
I guess that's the worst thing about not having her. No guidance. Do a long rest.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I've been thinking about the runes Cazador carved into my back. I don't know much about Infernal, but I know anything written in Devil script is going to be bad news. I'm afraid that through those ruins, somehow, Cazador might still be able to dominate me.
And what do you want to do about it?
Find an expert, of course. And I already have one in mind. Our devilish friend, Raphael. If anyone's going to know about infernal text, he will.
Okay. He'll want something in return. Are you sure you can pay his price?
Well, we won't know until we ask now, will we? Unfortunately, he comes and goes in his own schedule, so we'll just have to look out for any sulphurous odors or the sound of questionable poetry. Meanwhile, I think I'll spend some time studying the art of infernal negotiations.
Alright. I'm going to bed.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Scaleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, milady?
Hello. Can you read my thoughts?
I don't need to. They are all the same. There is but one thing on your mind, and it won't go away until your thirsty urge is sated. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first.
What must I do?
You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl.
Isabel.
Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of the moon. She is too precious to live.
What has she done to deserve such a fate?
Why? The greatest crime of them all. Nothing at all.
Is there a catch?
Oh, no catch at all. You will get to see the beautiful sight of an entire village filled with bodies. Huh? You adore piles of bodies, Master. They have always been your favorite.
I do like piles of bodies. There's a rush of joy that courses through me.
Good, dear tainted one. Good. Be true to yourself, my lady.
Quick save, because I don't want to wake up with any undead, you know. But that wouldn't be good.
Eager for battle.
We could give Lae'zel luck. Or we give Minthara luck. Pretty strong on Minthara because then we can pump the crit for the Divine Smite.
No one stopped me yet. Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Sol Invictus. Eager for battle.
Watch your back.
What's your quote?
If it is for the best.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So Skeletus wants me to kill Isabel, huh? Kill that sweet cleric. Died summer 1492. Slap it on the headstone. Doesn't it sound right? The butler told you to kill her. The butler knows what's best for you. He knows how to get your old life back. Isn't that all you want? To find out who you were?
On my way. Might be useful.
Right, I do want to know who I was. Gosh damn it, he's right. I want to see if I can run into the patrol, the Harper Patrol.
A dead bird.
Well, we could find out. But I don't want to. They only give one experience. Yeah, here they are.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Then we can have some friends to get into last light. I might need them. I don't have many friends.
Stop! Who's there?
I'm a sorcerer, so kindly lower your weapons or things might get ugly. Very ugly.
So you can fry us alive? I don't think so. Come into the light, hands high. Jonas, move in!
Honestly, coming in through the Grim Forge is way better experience.
Jonas, can you see our torches? I can't see anything.
You might get the moon lantern a lot earlier as the mountain pass, but Grim Forge is way better to
follow
come
my
in
voice. Come back to the light. Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Move. I'll take care of this.
Don't let it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
There's an option. Hope they die. But yeah, I understand.
Step quick.
I get it, I do. I love how he's temporarily hostile, but you know, I doubt there's a way to save him.
No escape.
Sure. Only 11.
Swift and lethal.
Go lays out. Crush some skulls. We activate this. Turn the lights on. I love NPCs that decide to give themselves up for attacks of opportunity. Like, I could save you, or you kill yourself. That works too. Guess it's up to them, isn't it? I only really have radiant vulnerability. Maybe I should just haste Minthara. Way back there though. Can't even do it with a distant. I missed. Mate, we already killed Jonas. He's not even alive anymore. There's no need to talk about him. Alright, Minthara. Your way is up here. Not gonna be able to quite reach them. Man, these harpers don't do a lot of damage. Like, at all.
Let's go.
How lucky we are here. Don't know where these ones are.
My path be true.
Right now, at least. Oh, that one's there. Well, thanks for coming out, Stealth. Laugh at me. Oh, we can't actually blind the shadow? I was wondering. Seems a bit redundant to blind the shadow. Last one's hiding up.
A better position.
Up here somewhere. Right there.
The dance macabre.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place? You mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Thanks for inviting us.
I'll take that.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter. The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it? In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees. He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came. You sense a young woman gazing at Moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
And when I read those, or not read them, I guess, because it reads them to you, but when I heard those the first playthrough, I was like, huh, really sad. It was at that point where I realized this zone is
Fresh orders?
crazy compared to the other one.
All is ash and meat.
This place is protected.
For a warm bed
Must be
and
the
full
refuge the
stomach,
Harpers spoke
look
of.
no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's bring ruin to it.
No
Not right
shadows
away.
here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
We won't bring ruin to it right away, but we will bring.
Need to find a way forward.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come.
As you wish.
Jaheira!
Jaheira, Jaheira. I am magic incarnate. These vines will not hold me.
They'll last long enough. Magic incarnate. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
Yeah, I partake.
You should never have come here, true soul.
Let's see how your vines go against my magic incarnate.
Stand down! Or we'll put you down!
I can explain everything.
I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Stop! Hold on, Jaheira.
Marcus.
I think I know this one.
His eyes meet yours. There's no recognition there. Just a sick intensity as his voice reverberates in your mind.
If you want to survive this, then trust me. One true soul to another. She's infected. Aye. But she's not with the cultists. Helped me fight them off a while back, in fact.
Is this true?
If the true soul wants to help, so be it. We're in no state to refuse.
So Marcus is our knight in shining armor when Mo is dead, huh? He's right. Mind flayers infected me, but they don't control me.
How is that possible?
Because of this artifact. Pull it out in front of Marcus like it doesn't even matter.
in the hells is that thing?
Well, here's everything I know.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Well, I want to cure for the parasite in my head.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves. Of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
It's for a good cause. Our asses.
Kind of makes sense that Marcus is here. You're a bad guy. You know, he's a bad guy.
Mine's never quiet.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? Everything, perhaps?
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
Fly pack. Take it.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
With that critical success, she should have literally given me everything from her shop, I feel. This weapon isn't bad, but I really think we need it. Range spell attack +1, grants resistance to fire damage. I think I did have this on Gale for a while. Mighty cloth, not that useful because we don't have barbarian. This though, that's very useful. For Astarian, full dexterity modifier to armor class, no disadvantage to self, and +1 initiative. Also make sure I actually buy this cape this time, eh? Healed. Protection from... Eh. There are quite a few nice items. I don't really want to reduce her cost of stuff though, because she's going to die soon anyway. I could get to level 8 and get more charisma before I buy.
Take care now.
How far are we from leveling? Not too far. Because I am probably going to go 2 more charisma when I level up.
Coming along. It ain't
I want to have
pretty,
a word.
but it can take a beating.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Darkness forever.
I think that'd be the best way of doing it. This place is going to be a bit bare without the tiefling, huh? Strange oxes. One's insight failed though. So many interesting items that we have.
Enough waiting.
I wish I could wear them all.
Keep your distance, darling.
Awaiting orders.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
The ox.
No, incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
Come on, you piqued my curiosity. I wonder how this ox even got here when the tiefling are all dead.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Hey, same.
Are you satisfied?
Your mind, the unwanted visions. We are much alike.
A kindred spirit. But I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand?
Oh, you're an ox to me.
How very kind. I'm so glad you understand. Here, a little token between friends for your discretion.
Ew. I'll take it. Hey. Something to sell, I guess.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
Yep, he is.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
How'd you make it through the shadows?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
Interesting. I'm glad to see you made it too.
I remember you from the grove with the druids. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
You want to kill me?
Another step forward.
How did that ox get here, I wonder?
You Gravenguard's still alive, I reckon. He better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Gods, what I wouldn't give to be back in the gate. A place like this makes you miss home, hey?
Watching us.
There's a vendor in here. Not in here. You guys praying out here?
Thank you for helping us out there. Those shadows would have torn us to bits.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
Dangerous life being a soldier.
All the more reason to mourn the ones we lose. He was a good harper. A good friend.
Sounds like you were close.
We were. Comrades in arms. I thought we could have been something more one day, but too late now.
Sure he knew.
I don't know. And I never will.
Got so many
I'm
tattoos.
sorry. I'd like to be alone.
Like with that character, they just went all in.
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
Wonder if Raphael will be here since Astarion wants them. Is that?
Shadows lurking. Light inside. Look.
I was gonna say, is that the tiefling from the Grove? Just a random tiefling. No Raphael there.
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
Died. I'd beat. Isn't stealing if I take this.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
We can talk.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
I'll give it a sniff if you don't mind.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
I will drink the wine.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Lie to her. Parasite has given me powers I never had before.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Sure.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
I encountered Ketheric form.
You've been to the towers. Incredible. Your parasite has already served you well. I suppose you know about Ketheric then. His invincibility. That we'll never cleanse this place until he's made to bleed. We met him on the road here. Commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
I love being the hope. It's rare people look at me and see hope.
The light is rather dim. Out here in the Shadowlands, the point remains. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting.
You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather. Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. Before you go, there's somebody else you should meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
I already have a lantern that protects me from the darkness.
I'm sure it's very fine. But lanterns have a tricky habit of going out when you need them. Let's not spurn what few gifts the gods choose to give us,
I actually have better than the link. I really want to read this book. I read it? Don't I? Apparently not. I put it on the floor. Nope.
Hiss! I say hiss!
What's got your whiskers and twist?
This is my territory, and you're in it.
I see your point.
You'll see these points unless you retreat.
I'll keep my distance.
Indeed you will. Or you'll find my claws planted firmly in your dangles.
Para got inspired. Barkus.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
How'd you find your way? What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal.
And what did you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course. And the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Beans, what did you say you were making?
A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the deep gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
I thought that was your mission.
Let's call a thing a thing. A deep gnome won't get far into the Absolute's orgy of evil. We already learned that in the Underdark with those sadistic Dwergar, didn't we? It's doubly true in this place. You, on the other hand, have proven resourceful in such infiltrations. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
I like the name. What's it do?
Let's not ruin the surprise. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
I trade
What
with
now?
you. Like to trade.
I'm sure you would.
What do you know? They're alright. Persuasion, deception. We do have a lot of potions.
Now, if you're done rifling through my things...
I haven't even started. Why can I not read this book, Jahara? Why is it out of reach? Yeah, this place is a bit bare without the tieflings, I must say.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Like, there is literally no one here. When the tieflings aren't around.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
And we'll see.
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistular.
There's not much point in doing this quest, honestly.
Climbing up a tree.
I won't be able to cleanse the Shadow Curse because Halsin's
need you,
dead.
sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
The name he mentioned, Peniel. Who's that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
And what's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. we're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who want to be seeing you.
Have you heard that song before?
No, not till I met Art anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. Wait! Take this letter. It was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but it might help.
Game's like, do it though. Like, but why? There's no point.
Of healing. Wonder what he found.
Get me experience, perhaps. Like I said, I want to level up before we crush last light, so I can get things a bit cheaper, I would say. Where did Marcus go? Here, now he's not. Kill that sweet cleric. Eyes on target. He really only level 5? No wonder she dies so fast.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Yeah, there will be no Halcyon. So...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Can't really finish that art color quest.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We will explore.
But that will fit in my pack.
And if I do? Bomb? Yes.
I have such a headache.
I'll take bomb. There's no one in... Like, there's no guards in the prison?
Something over there.
There's no guards in here? It's like they forgot about it. I don't need to blow up the door. Walk in. For what reason? I have no idea. But we want to. I think this is where you fight the little arm boys. If I remember. Yeah. Mean lock.
Think you can take me on?
Now.
What's this new horror?
That was successful.
Those claws look deadly. Stay on your guard.
Come on then.
Yarp. This ring is very good. Kind of crazy the amount of power we have in this playthrough compared to the last one.
known.
Miss? Really? At 88%? That's annoying. I think I'll do this encounter, get whatever we get from down here, and then call it for the day. The week. And on Monday next week, we'll just clear what we clear. And honestly, Act 2 I think is going to go by pretty quickly because of all the people we've already killed, you know? Wouldn't be that surprised if Act 2 goes by
Fresh orders?
like it didn't even exist. You'll hit one day. Damn fear. Turn sharpshooter. Magic weapon. Got paralyzed. Well, that's terrible. Guys can be rough. The fear just like constantly on you. I think how I dealt with this last time was just to have Gale frickin' unload. Lizelle is the only one who isn't paralyzed now. And Quoth. We need to take out some of these fellas. We don't take them out. Well, it's gonna get bad. Even 90%. At least if they hit me, they take damage. Are we going to get game overed on the main lots? I hope not.
Ready for battle.
But it could happen. Especially because we don't have aura for some reason. Right. I think we should start smiting. Very, very rigid stance. on, dodge that. Dodge that bullshit. Keep dodging. Nice. Knock that guy down. Kill him. 1 HP. Can't throw right now. 1 HP. Oh, game. Maybe it would die if I push. There we go. Figured it out. Yeah, finishing their kills, huh? Right, Quoth can't go anywhere.
Your command.
Not really worth getting the star, you know. We just got a blast, honestly.
Understood.
This is what it is. Have him down. We can move just a bitch. We're having to kill them in such weird ways. v2. Put Soul Brandon on Lazel. Then Lazel will destroy him. Can't because right. Well, that's unfortunate. It is most unfortunate. Hey, charm worked. Astarian, get up.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Hard fight. Because they can stun lock you through. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical is this by 1. Not a bad ham. Push some fellas down. We're gonna go see if they have any loot ores. Had to come up with those brain juice plays. Like, have 1 HP. What can I do? Oh yeah, shove. That's pretty good. book here. They want to pick it up. If the game won't allow me to just click on it. That was about 400 experience.
Here?
Trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Like the way you think, Minthara. Glad I didn't have a key for that. Spell damage while illuminated with light. They also inflict radiating orb. Okay.
No time to rest. How much farther can I go? Seems simple enough.
Brings us out here. Another scroll of Riz. Here we can blow up the wall. We will indulge.
Alright, what now?
No reason to, because it's back there, but... May as well. We can check this house. We're moon lanterned up this time. I remember I was exploring while looking for a way to, you know, get through the Shadow Curse last time. And I came out here and I'm like, why would I want to be? Like in the Shadow Curse?
Well,
That doesn't seem nice.
With pleasure.
Here's this couple of people dead together. I'm starting to see why Shadowheart being in the party might be a good thing, because not having guidance is ass. Take their gold rings. Tharian, do you have to lay in bed?
Can't slow down.
Alright. I wonder if I will actually, like, if I wake up Art, he's gonna be like, we have to save Faniel, and then there'll be no way of doing it. I feel. It's gonna be interesting. So a little over 1,000 more experience. What I need before I buy the items that I want to buy. Wonder where Marcus went off to. Like, he doesn't seem to be on the map. Unless he's already in position. Like, I am ready. Kidnap Isabel already.
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
There is literally no NPCs here without the tieflings, so. No NPCs, no extra quests. Not great. Do a long rest to wrap it up though. Jeez. Gale mirror image.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Very well.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Sit with Gale. I don't mind. Unless I murder him, then... well, then I might mind. He might mind. Hello. The game tried to force me into romance and Gale on my
There's an almost
YouTube.
reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break.
Friend zoned them.
The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Why did you summon me here?
I wanted to see you. While I still could. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
How many will die if you unleash what's inside you?
Fewer than if the Absolute goes unchecked. I don't want to kill, and I don't want to die. But inaction will lead to bloodshed all the same. I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Why are you so sure it's inevitable? You haven't even found this heart of the Absolute.
I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
I'll stay.
Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't.
Well, you did threaten to leave that one time.
There is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me. I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mystra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Gale approves. Couple of magic users watching the stars. So many elves in the party. Elfus orgy going on here. Scratch has
I
loot.
should speak up. The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Can I have that?
He gives in and surrenders his fine tooth.
Potion of animal speaking, huh? You want to talk?
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Funny. Minthara, are you looking at a skull? But weird. What are you doing with that?
You wish to consult me?
Wondering why you had that skull. Doing alright, Gale?
How can I help?
Can't, apparently. Alright, we are a little over 1,000 experience away. Some closer than others. For some reason these hours like 200 experience behind. Got some good upgrades today. We've spent a lot of money to do so, but there's more upgrades to come. But I want to get this extra level first, so I can get 2 more charisma points and drop the cost even more. So that'll happen next week. There will be a new BG3 video out tonight. For my YouTube specific playthrough. I will be gone for the weekend because I need to do other things other than playing video games. Although I might make some YouTube content still over the weekend.
All is ash and meat.
Thanks for watching today. Hope you all have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. And I think next week's going to be a deadly week, considering what we have to do. I mean, killing Isabel, I already had planned on it anyway. Getting the quest to do it, I didn't need the quest to do it. There's not much content in Act 2 when you're an evil. I already feel like we've basically wrapped up the zone other than fighting or doing the mausoleum, doing Ketheric and doing Isabel. Like, what else is there really? So Act 2 might go by pretty fast, but that's okay. Means we get to go to Act 3 and do the real evil shit, right? Blowing up a whole city or something? I don't know. But yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a great one. Later.